I gotta get some tea. I got tea on the stove and get my dog some water. Having a little bit of a delayed morning here. Give me a second. I promise I'll be back. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Hi, Layla. So, I got my tea. I forgot the damn spoon. Alright, let me go get the spoon. Nothing on my printer. Whoa. So nothing on my printer I gotta worry about right now. That's fantastic. I always check my printer because my printer has print jobs on it. And it's just in case I forgot something, kind of have that as a backup. So I always try to make sure I don't got anything sitting on the printer. Let me get a cup of hot tea going here. And freaking tastic. It's going to be a little bit on the weak side as it's still kind of brewing, but I'll take it. The stock here is looking good. I think I'm going to short it again today. I'm looking to try to do like a little bit of a longer play all day, a little bit slower. I think this has a lot more room to go down. So I think it's going to be ultimately safe to do. I got to update my Google Calendar. I haven't been able to do that for the last 2 days. I don't think. I think I did it yesterday. Hold up. I don't know if I did it Tuesday. But I had a massive computer outage. I had to get Dill out here to come fix it. All right. Let's take a look. Tesla, you're doing good. Whoops, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. That button. So that's not Tesla. But this is actually doing good. This is below where I last sold. I was wanting to buy under here, but it looks like Tuesday. Well, I knew Monday was down. I was thinking about buying it, but now that it broke like this level right here, right from here to here, it's below that. I don't like that. So what I might do is put an order in for today at the 12:06. Sorry, somebody was asking me about the storm that I had last night. So the storm that I had last night, we almost had a tornado that touched, not too far from where my house is, and I gotta check my house for damage later. I'm not gonna try to do that in the morning. If there's any damage, excuse me, I just tootie. Um, I'll get to it, this afternoon, or just later in the day. You know, even if I found damage, it's not like it will be fixed right now anyway. So yeah, I might be putting in an alert maybe to at the 12:06 and kind of get an eye on it right around 12:06, 12:08. Um, that kind of gets us back up to around here. Not in the best spot, but not terrible. The other thing I could do is just buy in right here and then put a stop loss. Just kind of below it. That's another option I got. I wouldn't be risking all that much money. Um, decisions, decisions, decisions. Um, I gotta check my eBay and Amazon real quick. I don't think I got any sales on here. No, it does not look like it. All right. All right, sorry. I was talking to somebody else. Uh, I'm in a half dozen different things. Uh, my computer is already ripping. With window one, I want to use this one today. Let that load up. Get my scanner for small caps up and going. So that's up and running now. Start. So this is my, I have to get my filters up. This is for my temperature, cores, and all that. New version. I'll go ahead and download it because if I don't, I'll forget about it. Alright, so that's downloaded now. So I am basically running at 100% again. 80. Sweet. 73. So my CPU fan was going out for a second. What are my voltages? Well, voltages are not too bad. Um, yeah, my computer is definitely running better now. Cores temps are down. Yeah, I'm not hitting any thermal throttling. I guess I was hitting thermal throttling before, and that was causing some of my issues here. Well, that's very good. This is running at this was running higher. So running the I guess I'm running a little bit cooler now, so that's working the way it's supposed to. That's good. Um so um yeah, okay. Using about the same amount of memory, uh 24 of the 64 that I have available. I'm definitely a lot more using of my CPU and GPU than I am of my computer memory, but it's good to always have enough of that. So, what's the um Yeah, so I had a Dell technician come out to my house the other day and got this all fixed. I'm actually really quite happy with how quick Dell got out to my house and got it all done. Put that off to the side. Take that off to the side now. Um, I'm actually really happy about that. I'm just gonna keep this on the throttling page right here. So if I see any of these turn to yes, then I know that I'm overheating on a core. I'm gonna put that on the very far edge, the furthest edge from where I can see, because I don't need to check on that like every second. Um, this stock looks like it might want to try to pop back, but this one is the one I'm looking at the most right now. That's the day that I shorted it. Then Tuesday wasn't great. Thursday, Wednesday, it was good. I shorted it somewhere in here. I ended up actually losing. Oh wait, no, it was right over right here somewhere. I ended up losing a little bit of money, and then I just kind of walked away from it. I kind of missed that move right there. Oh well, it is what it is. But looking at shorting it again today, we're gonna see how that sets up for this morning. AMD. There's AMD. AMD looks like it could start to be going back up. That's too loud for me. Not for where I like it. Tesla definitely starting to have a good runs again. We're gonna keep an eye on that. But I think my first play is gonna be knee. So yeah, I think that's gonna be my first play. Um, go ahead. Oh, no, what is Microsoft doing? Microsoft had a good day yesterday. Kinda. This right here could have been a money pit. You know, if you were going long on it, this right here would have shook you out. Then you would have been going back in if you were trying to day trade that one. But knee is where I think it's at for right now. We could jump over here, take a look at the SP 500. It is looking mighty red today. World. Japan is killing it right now. Why is Japan doing so good? Compared to everybody else, everything in Japan is up. Everything. Damn. Exchange funds, of course, the inverses are going to be doing all right for now. Commodities. The commodity section is actually where I learned how to trade, by the way. That's a story and a half, though. I was only in this teeny little sector. I was in this sector, kind of that one, well, that one. Um, there's like a whole like sector in here that's not really in here. Like corn and there's the oil. But anyway, I moved a lot of like raw materials. That's actually where I learned a lot. Let's make sure we get a good refresh on this. Take that down to say 400. We definitely got a lot more red on the market here. That one is wow. I don't think we're gonna mess with that one. So we'll just come back over here. Rivian is actually kind of not doing good. So RVIN. RIVN. It is easy to borrow. Damn. We're gonna go ahead and throw that on there. We'll replace that one's RVN. Mint, I don't even care about anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and take that one out. That one I could take out on that screen. I got CCL right there. That's fine. All right. So this could be kind of interesting. Good morning, A-Car. Good morning. So Rivian is another electric car manufacturer. Uh, and it seems like it's been having some problems. Yesterday it had a really big spike up, but then an absolute massive crash post, which is continuing in pre. So I'm curious to see what this is going to do. I don't know if I'm going to trade this or not. But this could be very, very interesting stock to trade. So I think that one might be secondary or third or somewhere with Tesla for today. RIVN. NEE or NE. Oh, well, yeah. I definitely, I hope no company has problems, but, if I'm shorting it, I hope they have all the problems in the world. Rivian, I do know that they were having some technical issues with their vehicle. That was a couple months ago that I heard about that. I don't know what's going on with them now. Uh, I gotta actually pop off for like 2 seconds. So, let me throw that. You guys can take a look at this. And I got to go to away from here for a second. But yeah, Rivian could be a very interesting stock to kind of watch. It might be worth looking at doing a short on it later this week or next week. I want to see what it does. I might even short it today. I'll be right back. Wee, I'm back. I took a second there. All right. I didn't miss anything. Wee. Man, my computer is running pretty darn good. Had a little bit of a spike right there, switching between screens, but goes right back down. I was running like dang near 100%. Good morning, Jeff. How are you doing? My computer blew up. Uh, Monday night. I just I had Dell come out and get it fixed. It really kind of sucked, but it's working now. So Rivian, R-I-V-N, I am thinking that it could be a decent short for today. Yeah, dude, I had even issues last night. Tornado almost touched down nearby my house. Tornado wasn't confirmed yet if it was a tornado or not. But supposedly it either touched and became a tornado or it got really close to the ground but then went back up. Either way, it was not on the ground for very long if it did come all the way down. But that was pretty close to my house. We had 80 mile per hour winds last night. So later on today, I gotta go check my roof, make sure I don't have any wind damage. Over at my sister's house, and she lives like 5 miles, 4 or 5 miles from my house. She had a golf ball size hail. Now, thankfully, at my house, we didn't get any hail. No, I had extremely high winds. I got a few broken tree limbs. Um, just down the street, there was a big old tree that got broken in half. The fire department had to go over there and pull the tree out of the road. So last night was a long night. Yeah, you had 60, 70 miles. I'm not surprised, dude. That storm was massive. It went it went far. It went across many states. So yeah, that storm really kind of shook us up a little bit. Like I said, I gotta check for damage later. But nobody died. Or not that I know of anyway. Hopefully nobody died. It's really sad when somebody passes due to a storm. Alright, so 78 or 50-18 is the low point right here. Honestly, if we could get a good position shortly below the 32, that gives us more than enough room to have a good stop loss, lock in profits down to the 50-18. But I think if we start moving towards the 15-18, it will break through it. Oh, maybe not, because over here, or the previous day, it bounced off the 50-50 mark. Well, this is below the 50-50. But we may want to look at the 50-50 could be a support area. Slight, but it could be a support area. Don't want to get caught in a bad position. Boyle. Oh, expect more rain today. Fantastic. What kind of rain? Are we talking about like big old storms, or are we talking about just rain? Because if we're talking about like thunderstorms and stuff like that, I'm very careful about trading. Chances of rain come. Oh, bleh, light rain showers. So it's not going to be any storms. So I don't like to trade when there's like thunderstorms because if I lose power, even though I have fiber internet, my router was on a battery backup, but for some reason it's not working anymore. So I unplugged it. It's plugged straight into the wall. But if I lose power, that modem kicks off, and my computer can't, utilize that fiber cable. That'd be actually kind of cool if I can. That'd be actually a really nice redundancy. Um, but anyway, so if that happens, then I lose internet. And if I lose internet, that can be a little nerve wracking, especially if I don't have stop losses set or anything like that. So during any kind of storm event, I generally jump on, putting in stop losses very, very early and, try to keep them kind of choked up in profit only. Where you oh yeah, you got that softball event this weekend. So I'm sitting here kind of looking at this. I think if it falls down near to the 55, I could be interested in it as a short. I'm just going to go ahead, throw an alert right here. I don't think that's going to happen anytime real soon. But we're just going to go ahead and preemptively put in that alert right there. And then that way I know, hey, it's crossing the 56, get eyeballs on it, and kind of, keep watching it. So I got that on my daily. Is there anything here I can take off? Yeah, I could probably take that one off. I'm not interested in that one. So I'll take that one out. Oracle. This one's been a pretty good stock every now and then, but um I haven't done much with it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take that out too. Um Again, probably the same here. I don't like the volume. Intel, I'm fine with Intel. Microsoft, I'm fine. This one can go. RTX. We'll take that one out. I haven't done anything with it. I haven't even really been watching RTX. So, okay, that's cleaned up. So we'll put oil right here. I'm gonna start kind of keeping a slight eye on that one. Hence the reason why I put the alert on it. So what time are you leaving today? I wonder when the Odison's gonna come in. Not Odison. Obsidian. I don't know why I started calling him Odison. I feel like an idiot. Oh, I'm sorry, Ladle. Hi. Hi. Hello. She came over to my chair. I went to put my sugar down. Because she wanted scratchies. I love that dog. Alright. Oh, you leave early tomorrow morning. Okay. So you're just gonna run errands today. How far of a drive do you have? Yeah, not this one. This one, no, not this one. This one is my top pick. Good morning, Obsidian. How are you doing? I'm finally back. I missed 2 days. My computer just was not functioning very well. 9 hours? Oh, that's not too bad. 9 hour drive is actually not a bad little drive there. I just nope, not hitting thermal throttling. Beautiful. Temperatures are still reading really kind of good maximum. Reset all that. And we'll throw that back to the side. So, Obsidian, you were not here, but Rivian, RIVN, is another stock I'm going to start watching. I think it could be quite interesting at this point. It had a massive drop post market yesterday. I don't know if I'm gonna trade it. I don't know if I'm gonna trade it yet, but there's a good possibility that I will. Um, so I'm gonna keep an eye on Rivian today. My first pick so far is going to be knee. And Jeff Obsidian, I'm not gonna say hi to you guys in the chat room or say good morning. I can say it to you guys verbally. Good morning. I feel good. You know, Obsidian, you know how like we were talking about, we need to learn like when to back off and not trade and all that kind of stuff. Well, when my computer failed um Monday night, Tuesday I was kind of on edge a little bit. I kept on trying to like check in on the market, but then at some point, I don't know, something in my head just kind of like clicked and it was like, "Hey, you know what? I don't need to." And I just kind of sat back. I think it was a interesting and possible like mental reset for me to kind of say to myself, you know what, I don't need to trade. You know, it is what it is, and I could walk away from it. It was not like a weekend, where you can't really take trades unless you're doing spy and queen, which are 24 hours. But it was just kind of nice to, I don't know, to sit back and relax. Talking about Spy and Queen, let's take a look at them on the big screen. I was just looking at the tiny screen here. So Tuesday, it was a big drop. Wednesday, it kind of came up a little bit. Big drop came up actually a lot. So, uh, Spy is just below. Queen almost came all the way back up, just about in pre-market, or even that's live market right there. This one definitely did not get quite as high. But okay. Okay. Yeah, this is still So, all right, cool. Obsidian. Did you have how bad did you get hit by the storms last night? Uh there was a unconfirmed yet. Um I had some people say it did touch. I had one person say that it didn't touch. That sounds something inappropriate, but it's not. But we basically gonna just say could have been, could not have been a tornado not far from my house last night. So that was a little nerve wracking. Um, had some 80 mile per hour winds, golf ball size hail. Thankfully, the hail hit my sister's house, which is she's like 4 or 5 miles north of where I'm at. She had some broken trees. There's a big old tree near my house that's broken in half. Um, you're just having heavy rain this morning. Oh, that's not too bad then. Um, I lost power last night. So, um, yeah, that storm last night really shook us up pretty darn good. It was a massive storm front. And they're saying we could have a little bit of misting today, a little bit of rain, but nothing too bad, which is hopefully going to be the case. I don't like trading during thunderstorms because, I don't want to have power flickering. I should really get a battery backup unit for the my modem because I am using a laptop, so even if I lose power, my laptop will still function. Um, but we'll worry about that on another day. I don't like the color is not correct. Um, but the voltages and all that is so that's cool. All right, I just got that all fixed. It's not a big deal. Um, let me grab a pen. I want to make that match the other colors I got going on my computer here. It's not matching, and that's kind of driving me a little nuts. So it doesn't take me long to change it. $40 and then cool. Although that doesn't seem like it matches. I guess it's just due to the way that it's kind of set up, and that's fine. I'll fix that later. Everything else is matching. Good. Um, so thermal. All right, that's not working right. Command center. Let me do that again. Alright, so all my fans are basically already running near. Uh, they're like 90%, so I'm not gonna up them. One is already at full. Um, but I don't know why I can't pick that. Um, I don't know why that's not working right. There it goes. Fusion. Let me check my overclock settings here. I could overclock it. That will give me about 0.5 more gigahertz on that profile. I'm not going to worry about overclocking it right now. I'm not hitting thermal issues and I'm not sitting at 100%. So I'm not going to worry about that. All right. I just kind of nerded out a little bit on my system specs. Um, how did I do that? I'll worry about it later, I guess. I lost track of time. I didn't realize we were that close. Damn. Today is just one of them days. Let's go. All right, we're just gonna sit tight for a second. No need to rush here. We're just waiting to see what happens here. I need to rewrite this one on a clean piece of paper. This has a bunch of pea stains on it now. Some jibber jabber, some chicken scratch, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. All right. I still want to just make sure that this is going to pick the direction that I'm thinking it's going to. So we're just going to give it a little bit of time. You know, the great thing about this stock here is we don't need to jump in it immediately. Because once it kind of picks the direction, it stays in that direction for a while. Especially on the down move. So we don't want to get into the chop too much. I might end up taking a position size of around 1,500 shares. So, you know, I'm going to average in most likely with 500 per transaction. And we're going to just let it kind of play out. That's the general idea I got right now. Hey, CCL is doing pretty good right now. Hopefully that's working for you. Obsidian, I know you were kind of big into that one. I wasn't going to take a trade on this one right away, but if I can lock in a free trade, I will. We're going to give it a little bit of room. And then there we go. We're locked in on profit. Oh yeah, you sold out of it completely. All right, so oh shoot. It took me out. Well, you know, it's shooting down, but you know, we were trying to play safe, and I'm okay with the playing safe thing. Especially, you know, that's going to be the whole game plan this month. Thing about doing another short raid in here. Because if it goes up too much higher from here, I will be looking to get out. So I'm at full position size that I want to be at. It's trying to get some strength in. I don't have high hopes for it right this second, though. I'm a little concerned because I'm going kind of into the red here. Oh, god dang, no. Don't do this to me, not this early, man. I need you to start pushing. There you go. No, no, don't do that. Go that way. No, go that way. Right here is my out. Because that's kind of getting above that candle there, and I just don't like that. So this really needs to get weak. See, there it goes. Keep going. Looks like we got some resistance right here. Hopefully that keeps it down. Rivian is still going down, so I got gypped out of that one. See? Bummer. I got gypped out of that one to go into this one. And this one is starting to murder me here. But I think if we could get a good little push here, this candle's getting beat up. Some topping candles. Hopefully this candle here gives us a good red. Kept going. Right here is looking like a good resistance point. Keep going. No, don't go back up. Go freaking down, boy. Girl, whatever you want to be, I don't care. I'll call you Mary Joe. That way you're both. I just need you to go down. Sink! 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 Thank you. I want to put that there. So I'm locked in profits now. I can't lose. We'll actually put that right there. Well, I did lose $26. I might wait. I think I might be looking at getting in at a new low here. You know, that almost could have been really kind of ugly. We got in, or got out just right. I guess I could have held, but if it came back up and starts to make a little bit of a new high, I didn't want to take a chance that it would find a little bit of strength after it broke down and break up. So that's why I did that the way I did. I guess we'll do a stop and go here. Oh, damn. Well, we jumped in that at the absolute worst time. We'll go one step above that. Because I don't think that's going to stay good. I think that's going to continue to go down, so... Yeah, see. It's getting weak. We'll drop that right there. Sit on the flatten. Or maybe not. Don't need to. I want to get in a position where I can actually ride this out for a while. We'll throw that right there. That's going to break soon. Not the direction I wanted it to go. But okay. Yeah, no. We're green. I mean, not green the way I want to be green. I... Knee. And you finally went in the direction I freaking needed you to. Where were you when I needed that? Try to do a stop and go right here. Since I went full share sizing. Knee has been a very productive stock for me as a short. Hopefully it is productive again today. I'm pretty happy with where that's at. All right. So do we do a short right up here as a stop and go? I think we wait. Do that one as a stop and go. Just throw 500 on it. Let it start to sink. Throw 1,000 on it. Lock in profit right there. Starts to sink some more. We'll throw another 5 on it. We'll let that go for right now. We still got 500 shares that we can go use over on Rivian if we want to. We're just looking to get a consistent drop out of this here. Hmm. Why is that going on? I'm getting gypped out. That kind of sucks, but you know, hey, we're green. But we've done a lot of trading, kind of, kind of, kind of quick here. Actually, let me go back to that. Let me check this. God, that felt really, really far. Tesla's dropping. Nvidia's going up. We're just gonna sit and wait for a second. I'm gonna look at going back in on this one here. 500 to minimize any possibilities of it going wrong. If it goes up some, we can short it again. If it breaks down really good, then, you know, I can just add in some more. So I like that little pull up. It didn't do much. Oh, great. How do I keep ending up right back where I freaking started? We're going to put that there just because things are running to pop around on me, and I don't like that. I thought I was still going to have that 500 in, or 1,000. So I'm in with full sizing now. So I do want to get a stop loss set. So I got profits guaranteed now. We're going to try to let that just kind of keep dropping here. Once I can, yeah, we're going to go ahead and bring this down to the bottom of that candle. Because that's where, if it's going to gain strength, it's going to gain strength right around in here. So, actually, one step above it's fine. Cool. We done. We done. That's it. That's all the work we're doing. Keep going now. Yeah, buddy. We had to do a couple trades. We were kind of close to losing there. Now we'll let that, if it wants to climb back up, we're out. We're fine. But I don't want to keep chasing this. So if it wants to pop up for a little bit and then get weak again and go back down, great. And then, periodically, I'll just keep moving this down throughout the day. Because I'm pretty sure this is going to keep dropping all day today. You see? I didn't get too... I wasn't getting jumpy. I'd figure this is the part right here where I would want to turn back around. And it got pretty close, and it got weak again. So now the whole game is to just ride out whatever this wave might be. All right, we got profits locked in. And it looks like it's going to just keep dropping all day. I might move it down to here once it breaks a new low. Not yet. Can I get another 500? $400? No, I'm not going to keep trying. I knew I was near my max. Well, I'm out anyway. All right. I was hoping that was going to keep going, but that's the way that goes sometimes. We've been locking in profits. This month is all about trying to stay green the entire time. Now, I ended up trying to do some trades yesterday, which I knew I shouldn't have. And I gave a little bit of money back. But today, I'm making money. I'm cool with that. Especially for the fact that Monday, after I ended the stream, I was like 800, down, and I made 2,000. A little over 2,000. So that was a really good deal. So, we're up right now 0.56% on the whole account. That's a-okay. A-okay. Everything is kind of popping a little bit. Yeah, see, we just got triggered. It's probably going to go right back down. I didn't think it was going to come up quite that much. But, this is a little bit of a newer stock that I'm watching, so I am being a little bit more cautious with it. I don't know how it trades throughout the day. Knee, I was watching for a second and kind of figured it out. Like, knee very well could start going back down. Rivian is looking like it wants to. We'll grab if it starts to go back down right in this area. And then the goal is to get a free trade in on this if we can. If it pops up kind of like up in this area, we'll be out. Right there. See? Alright, so we're out of that. So we're still over 100. Not the best day, but we're green. That's all I care about. We're going to give this 20 more seconds. Let's see what the new candle does. On what stock, Jeff? What stock gave up gains? Am I missing something? Oh, yeah. AMD is taking it pretty bad right now. I was just about to look at it because I see it over on my I see it right here. I've been kind of keeping an eye on it, but I haven't traded AMD in a while. I'm curious right here. So I gave a tab back. Never mind. I want to record that HOD. So I'm just below that HOD. 389. So I'm 25 below my HOD from when I last recorded it. That's not bad. Um, we'll do that. If I could lock in a free trade on that, we will. We'll come back to that in a second. Let's go ahead and take this off. Come back to AMD. There's our free trade. We'll throw that right there, and then we'll just let that go. I don't care what it does. If it triggers, it triggers. We'll just see what that does for us. I got a free trade on it, so I mean, I can't go wrong with that. Well, Obsidian, it can be very, very difficult to hold a losing stock. So trust me, I completely understand when it's not working, it's not working. Looking to do a stop and go here. I'd like to lock in a free trade kind of quick. And then just allow it to run for however long it wants to. So we're not going to put that trade in yet. We're just going to kind of keep an eye on it. We'll throw it right there. And we'll let that go. I don't need to keep babysitting it. So we got AMD working for us right now. It's actually doing pretty good. Rivian took me out again. It just popped straight up and took me out. I kind of want to stay in it, but damn. AMD's working for us. I mean, we're in profit. We're back at HOD, above HOD. So we're at a new high of day. And now we're giving it back. Hopefully not. Keep going. We're not going to stay in this long if it doesn't work. But I want to give it a little bit of room to work. Because every time it pops up, it does go back down. AMD is still working for us. So, you know, we're wanting to lock in a free trade here. We'll let it sink below. I still want to play safe. Let's put it right here. You know, I got profits locked in. I can't go wrong with locked in profits. Even though I already know it's going to pop up on me and take my money. Some of my money. We're not even going to worry about this one. Although I kind of want to throw 100 on it. We're out of that. So we got this one. There's the pop-up again. But I can't see myself pushing it up above out of profit because I have not traded the stock, and the whole rule of this month is stay green. So I'm green on the trade. I can't lose money on this trade, or not very much. Even if it jumps up, I'm not going to lose that much money. I'm at a new high. So, we're just going to roll with that. Maybe we could get a good trade on it later to where, it will be beneficial. I could move this down just a little bit over the high of that right there. Rivian, I mean, this one could be a really good stock for us to do later, but we're just gonna sit and wait. I'm not in a rush. Knee is ultimately working, but we kind of missed out on the best trade right over here. Actually, maybe not. We are kind of going back into that. So we'll keep our eye on this stock for right now. So we don't need to keep bouncing. We're gonna take a chill pill. We got profits locked in. I'm making money. Alright, 1,000 shares locked in, that's fine. The goal for this whole month is stay freaking green. So if I could lock in even a small, stop loss and, lock in a free trade, I'm going to. Because that's the goal of this month, is to lock in free trades and allow them to work. So if it goes over, it goes over. Now I'm hoping that it just finds resistance and then it shoots back down, but I'm not going to move it up above this. So I'm playing some longer moves. I'm trying to use a little bit of leverage and long-term plays to get, some of these really, really big wins that I can get on some of these long-term, all-day moves. But that may also mean that I get a lot of little small ones, but that's okay. That's okay. We can work with that. We throw a little bit in here. And we'll see what happens. Alright, we're profit. It doesn't matter. So we came back down. So 460. I'm not going to worry about putting that as a new high because that was not a locked-in profit. Locked-in profits, we're at a new high of 22 with locked-in profits. So 22, I mean, that's not a massive thing, but it works. Let's go ahead and clear out the new high. So it's, this is our new baseline. So if we go down or up from here, we'll know. So we're just going to sit back and see what happens here. I don't know if I'm going to do any more trades on AMD. I don't think I'm going to do trades on Tesla. I'm sitting here looking at it because I'm sold out of everything. Okay, so for me, I've locked in $170 profit today. In what, the first 40 minutes? Yeah, the first 40 minutes, $170. Could have been a lot better. We had some wide stop, stop losses here, but that was part of the game plan. We missed out on a good target range here, but that's okay. You know, the game plan is to stay green. Let's go take a look at Ford. So with Ford dropping, it's still going. I was interested in throwing a purchase order right over here, but it's really kind of dropping. I'll throw 100 right here at 1201 if it makes it there for today. This is not a good to cancel GTC. It's just a day. So if this doesn't trigger today, it will actually just flat out expire today. I'm not gonna short it. Kind of curious to see what this is gonna ultimately kind of go down to. We might be looking at doing a purchase if it gets down to around here. This is where I sold off on the drop right here on this candle. And then it went back up, and now we're way below that. So I am looking to purchase below this line because I bought it over here, sold it here. And if I can buy it below, back down near here, that's a fantastic reset on that stock. So this is doing a little bit of a pop up. That is going back down. Let's look at a 500. If we do a trade on this, we're going to look to try to get in, lock in a profit margin fairly quick, and then ride it out. It looks like we're going to get our free trade put in here. Even if not, I'm not risking that much money right now. See, I'm only risking $20 for right this second. I'm going to give it a little bit of space because, we are on a big red candle still. I could probably throw in another 500 and be okay, but I'm not going to. Okay, so we're negative $30 on the high. That will be my stop loss. And I might take another short here. I let it pop up a little bit. And we're going to put it in the same spot. So hopefully that continues to still push down. All right, so we gave back money. We definitely gave back money there. 26. Let's take a look to see what that come out to. So we gave back 74. That kind of sucks, but that's okay. We're still green on the day. And, ultimately, you're always going to give back a little bit. It happens. Have a good one, Jeff. Enjoy the time off. So I'm only up $96 on the day now. We're just gonna sit and wait. Right down here could be interesting. For the continuation to go down, but I don't like the fact that this is kind of sitting like that. Yeah, see, right when it took us out, it did go back down. That's a beautiful. We're going to be a little bit more aggressive right near this price action. So we got some of our money back now. I was figuring that was going to end up happening. So we're only 44 from our high a day. It's going to pop up. Actually, I think it went down. I want you to still go down. You seem like you want to. Go on. I want to get a free trade put in. And there's some support showing up, but hopefully that breaks. Yeah, it did. Or it is. I'm not ready to put in the free trade in yet. I want to give it a little bit of room. I'm willing to give back a little bit of money. I want to see it go down a little bit further. That's going to pop back up. I could almost guarantee you. That's a good support. Well, oh, no, there it goes. There it goes. Oh. There's a little bit of support here. Oh, yeah. Ooh. The 5. It's gone. Yeah, but no. Yeah, no. All right, maybe smaller share size in here where you can actually sit out a little bit longer. Maybe that's the trick. But I think we're coming back up into our area. We're back over. We're only $34 from our HOD. We're still green on the day. We're trying to make all of our money here. That didn't look good. I like the fact that it popped up. Hopefully this is the pop back down. I do want to get the free trade put in. We're only risking the 5, so, you know, we got a little bit more room here. Give it a couple more dollars. Or not really dollars, but give it a couple more pennies. I don't like the fact that it's building strength. It seems like it wants to go back up. Now, that can change, but if I don't start seeing the push down, I might actually just go ahead and get it out. Yeah, see, there's the slight pop up. We're only negative 17, 16, 17, that's fine. I was thinking about throwing another share there, but I'm not going to. Another grab. I might actually just go ahead and get out here kind of soon, because this is not doing what I would expect it to do. Right there will be the top for me. It looks like it's going to break above that and go higher. If it does go down below my entry, I'm going to go ahead and probably move down my stop loss or flatten it. You know, kind of like give it a step or two and then go from there. It seems like it's trying to lose some strength, but I'm questioning it, and I don't want to question it. Especially when this is starting to move in the direction that we need it to. So I'm just sitting above all these candles here, so I'm trying to give it the best chance for it to go down. Alright, now it looks like it's wanting to get shorted. And it got weak again. So it's going to come back up. 200 though, so I mean it's trying to push it down, but kind of mediocrely. We got to get back down to here for sure. You see, people are just stopping when it gets right down here to the 9.6. They can't get it past that. We just needed a lot more people to come in right here. It looks like that's starting to happen, though. Finally. Finally. We're definitely going to bring that into profit zone. So I think we're back near HOD now. That was just... No, we're not. But that was just way too grindy. We're 17 away. That was just way too grindy, though. Yeah, I'm dropping share sizing back. Oh, see, there it goes. look for the pop up, and then I might go ahead and do a stop and go. So this is going to be a stop and go, push back down. A little bit bigger share sizing, but hoping to grab it on a big push. I'm fine right there. See, that's a good push. And it really kind of just stalled. Damn, that really kind of burns. We'll sit in the same spot. Right there. And then we're going to try to get a free stop loss in. I just want one button to make it easier to slide that down when needed. This is not looking too good. It's fighting over that 160 again. Okay, there it goes. I didn't want to get back over the 160 because it seems to like it. We'll bring it right there. We're trying to get a good push back down. And that didn't quite happen. I think I'm back at HOD. $1 short. So I'm $1 short back at HOD. So I'm at 169. That's a good number. And there it goes. Try to get a free trade here. We got a neutral trade, so we can't lose. Not much anyway. And we'll let that go. All right, let's lock in the free trade. So we're in profit now. And we're back at a new HOD locked in. So we're 28 above the previous HOD. That means I'm now at 198. So we're at a new high a day. We're 1 hour in. And we were fighting way too much for that. Way too much. I was really wanting to try to grab a really good drop out of this stock here. So I just ride it all day. Well, we might get that still. This will be a stop and go play if I get in. All right, we're gonna go ahead and take that out. I feel like I'm trying to chase. What are you doing? I see you. You made a double bottom right here. Spy and Queen aren't doing fantastic. But you know, I think I might actually just kind of call it here. I might go back in. I don't know. Boyle really kind of took off here. I was thinking that this could be. I wasn't thinking long. I was thinking that this could be a short if it dropped back down to here. But today I decided it really just wanted to kind of go. Kind of happy that we jumped out of knee. You kind of see it did kind of shoot up here. Um, we'll do a stop and go, small share sizing here, low risk. 500, we're only looking at a penny or two max loss here. We're going to try to get a free trade put in. I might allow, we're going to let it go through. Right there. $35. I'm done right here. And then watch, it's going to go down. Because, of course it will. But you know, we're not all that far from our HOD. And that's okay. And we'll see if this gives us another opportunity to jump in. Maybe we can get that $40 back plus profit. This is definitely going to be a stop and go play. Took a bigger share sizing than I would have wanted to. Hmm. I want to give it just a second, but I'm thinking about jumping. but it's definitely having a little bit more pressure down than up. So I kind of want to ride that. We'll sit right here. Alright, I think I got our money back. Yeah, I did. We're just $1 short. A little bit of a pop up. And then the continuation down. Right? I'm only 500 in, so 11 down. Giving it max opportunity to get into profit. Like that. It's 300, 200 to 70. But it's holding. Oh. Oh! That's going to end up having a pop. So let's come down here. Make sure we get some profits in on this one. Now, it might not be popping back up. Guys, it may not pop back up. Oh, there's the slight pop back up. Gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna put that one right there. So I'm definitely gonna be in profit. So I just gave back a tab. I know it looks weird on the screen, but trust me, I made a little bit. I'm risking a little bit. But I'm going to be at a new high here hopefully soon. Or I'm actually at a new high right now. I'm hoping that this continues to push down. Although it is losing steam. It is losing steam. Come on. That's going to be our exit right there. I think it has it. I think it can do it. I think it can. I think it can. Come on, Thomas the Train. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Good girl. Whatever you want to be called. Good boy, good girl. I'm out. Didn't want to be out. Kind of wanted to ride that down. It's still going. It's still freaking going. Stop and go. That was not a good way to get filled. I didn't like that. It was not fairly instantaneous. I think it's going to start pushing again. I really do. I do want to get a stop loss put in here. Sorry, I know somebody just said something. I can't read it right now. I think that was you, Otison. Yeah, it was you. I'll read it here in just a second. It's looking like it might lose steam, but I think it could still break down. All right, I got a free trade put in. So this is all free money for me right now. I really can't lose. All right. Oh, you were in that bait. Nice. Very nice, dude. So I'm at a new freaking high a day. Um, five. Did I type that in right? Yeah, I did. So I just made 83 more dollars than I did from my previous high. Mind you, I was still down like a couple bucks, so I did just come back up. So I am now up $281. I'm like what, hour in on the day now? Hour and a half, give or take. Something like that. 9:30. An hour and 15 minutes. Yeah. Hour and like 15 minutes. Not bad. $280 for hour and a half of work. That's good. Kind of wish I was in it way up over here, but this is the reason why I kind of want to do longer plays. But the rule for this month is lock in guaranteed profits. So when we can lock them in or minimize our losses very minimum, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I've been changing my sizing quite a bit as well. As you've seen today, I've gone from, doing 1,500, 1,000 shares all the way to 500, did through 100 on AMD. I've been kind of ranging my purchases here. Damn, that just flat out took off today. I mean, this grew freaking wings. Well, I didn't know if it was gonna go down. I was wondering if it was gonna go down, and if it got to about here, I was thinking it could be an interesting short. To be honest, I did not think it was gonna rise up. Purchasing right here would have been a fantastic area to buy. But I wasn't thinking of going long in it, so I wasn't paying attention to it. But it is over here on my watch list. I missed it. I mean, that's all I gotta say is I freaking missed it. But you know, I'm up a percent, 1.07 of a percent. I can't complain by that. Is Japan still fucking killing it? Yeah, they are. Japan is killing it today. So, you know, I'm not upset with the way today has gone. You know, I wanted a bit better plays here on Rivian and NEE. But, you know, the way I was just playing them, I was playing them super safe, which just had me get out periodically more than I would want to. But you know what? That's perfectly a-okay. Um, could possibly do 100 share here. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. It'd been better if I shorted it right over here. You know, so you had to swing up. You could have shorted it over here and then wrote it down, but I didn't do that. Maybe if it makes a new low, I'll throw 100 right here. See if it busts through that on a big down move, and then throw in a free trade. Rivian looks like it's coming back down. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to have Tesla take my money today. I think you're right. That's why I'm just kind of sitting on knee right now. I'm not doing anything with it. I think it's going to try to go up, but I think ultimately it will shoot back down. Knee is just going through a huge problem right now financially. I don't know why, but I'm here for it. Um, Rivian, the same thing. They're having a huge push. The last few days they've been not having it very good recently. So I don't know why. Don't really care. Well, I do care, but I don't. Um, I don't want to sound shallow. I'm just gonna pull it off. You know what? In all honesty, I'm my min target is 500 a day. I'm at 280. Last month it was a rough month. So, you know, I'm green. The morning hour has already kind of passed, you know, the best volatility of the day. So, you know, I might just call it that. I might just be done. Can I get a free trade on Apple here? 10 down, 11. We'll throw another right here. 200 max loss right here. We'll go $20, give or take. Max loss on this. I'm only kind of curious because they had a big push down. I'll sit right above those candles. All right. 33 down. That's okay. Yeah, the afternoon definitely could be a possibility. Um, and I'm gonna set some alerts and just let things kind of go. That did break right here. It's going back down. We'll kind of watch this for a second. See if this is going to be a continuation on the new candle. See what that's going to do. This will probably be like a stop and go play. Not a long term, just a short term. You know, I haven't made that much money on knee, even though I should have. Knee did cross some good zones here, but knee shook me out a few times. So I'm going to keep that in mind. I don't want to give any money back. Let's take a look to see what that is doing. I guess while we're sitting here, let me check my Amazon store. Do I got any sales? No sales. Yeah, what about eBay? No sales. Yeah, no sales. Amazon. Let me check my inventory. See where my pricings are. All right, so that's back the way I need it to be. Perfect. I had to adjust the pricing a little bit. Somebody came in like 1 penny cheaper than me, so I did the same thing right back to them. I went 2 pennies cheaper. Shop. Let's go take a look at it. Yeah, shop definitely can be. Let me throw that up on the list here. Throw that there. Throw this here. Volume is a lot slower. Actually, let me move shop from there to over here. That's a good spot, though. Definitely can be interesting. I want to see more of a down push. You see how the volume is a lot more reduced? That's something that I'm actually kind of like looking at here. The volume is kind of shallow. Now that could work in our favor, but that could also be against us. Well, the thing, you got to look at where shop's at. It's sitting right here. So yeah, the volume is going to be dropping out. People are going to want to see what it's going to be doing. But you can see it's touching here, 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 kind of over here. So people are probably not wanting to do a lot, but shop could definitely be a good one maybe next week. Exactly. It could definitely be a good one next week. It's 100% worth looking at. Remember, when I found Knee's volume wasn't fantastic. So I saw Knee back right here. Its volume was not great. Its volume picked up massively right here. So, you know, we're trading where the volume's at. Shop can definitely go into that volume range, especially if it continues to drop. So we're definitely going to be watching for that, for volume pickup on it. And the push down lower than where it's at right now, probably going down below 50. I think if it drops below 50, yeah, if it starts to drop below 50, I think that's where we're going to really start to see the sparks fly. And we can start seeing volume like this right here. The volume is low because everybody's kind of watching it. But if we start getting, you know, down push the low right here, we could definitely see a surge in volume, which would help us. And I'm just sitting here kind of looking at the volume right here. Okay, see, there we go. So I'm down a little bit from my high. I forgot to put that in, so let me put that in. So I'm down 50. No, I'm down more than that. Hold up. I gotta put in my new high. So there we go. So I'm down 33 from my previous high. Oh, wow, that had a little bit of a pop-up there. But we see we had a volume surge. I'm actually going to step away from the computer for a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. I haven't missed much. Rivian is breaking back up. Glad we walked away from that. Stop is slightly breaking down. We're not going to worry about that. I'm just going to kind of sit back a little bit here. You know, I tried to trade yesterday with my Mac. That was a little bit of a mistake. But gave some money back to the market. I'm making it back today. Mostly. You know, I was trying to trade with one screen, computer that kept on lag, and that Mac just can't keep up with what I need it to do. So, um, it just kind of fought me. We got a free trade in. Hello? Okay. Okay, I'll take a look at it here in a second. All right, bye. All right, shit. My mother needs, some medical stuff. And this is looking like it's coming right back into a trade area. I gotta run for a second. I'm just trying to watch this to see if I can get a free trade put in and then run out and see if I make profit while gone. All right, I gotta run. I'll be. Don't sell me out already, you little bitch. All right, I'll be right back. Again. Dang, it did drop. That's a good drop, too. I knew I was going to miss it. Guess what? Rivian did the same thing. Huge drop. I think I could lock in a free trade in here. Might be a little late. So I might have to wait for a rise up. Maybe not. So we're at a break even. Rivian had a huge drop. Kind of missed that. Damn, got sold out. That's okay. That's actually the pop up I was thinking of. So, see if that's going to be a continuation. Sometimes with knee on the pop-ups is when you're going to have a decent continuation. I might have jumped into that early. Actually, for a fact, I did. Okay, maybe I'm okay. I was a little concerned there. If this push continues through this minute, we're fine. We just need this candle to stay red. Even better if it gets near, just like that. If it can stay red while this candle is still forming, that will be very, very good. We got 20 seconds left, 15 seconds. Don't go green. 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 Push. Damn it. For the fact that it went green, it's going to gain some strength there. I don't want to sell out yet, but damn. We'll double dip a little. Come on. Go down. I know you want to. No, 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 no. Damn. Right here. I can't keep going. Son of a 280. I'm $7 red. I'm just gonna take this black. Now I gotta try to hope for a pushback down. I'm upset now. If that triggers, I'm done for the day. I'm out. I'm done. So today is going to be a black day. No, it's red. I'm red. $91 red. Yeah, I know, right, Odison? I really thought that push was going to end up happening with knee. I just I got off of my game. That's what happened. You know, I was trying to chase this. I walked away at the wrong time. I got sold out at the wrong time. This one could have been a very good play, but I'm frustrated. I'm thinking if it breaks down, I might be all right. Yeah, yeah, I should have. I kind of went FOMO. I came back, saw the move happen that I was looking for, and then I tried to chase it. I tried to get in on it. I gotta come up $91 or a little bit more than that to get to a black day. I think it's possible. Alright, so I'm neutral. So I'm gonna go ahead and lock that in. I'm back to green. I'm actually doing pretty good right this second. I'm back into green day. I think I'm back green. I was definitely green there for a minute. Yeah, I'm green. $59. And look, knee came back down. Rivian, you were a fantastic short today. I'd even trust you this morning. You made a red day go green. Now, knee could definitely still be a good play today. It hasn't dropped all that much. It could definitely be continue throughout today. You just have to try to get in at a good time and then just try to ride it, which is always a possibility. See the volume surge here? That was, it's a beautiful thing. Thank you. I am 59 green, so I'm $9 into a green. You know, remember, plus or minus $50 for me is uh non-existent. It doesn't matter. So I'm only really $9 green on the day, which really sucks because I was 222 more dollars of green, before I made more money here, so I could have been like what, probably 500-600 today, because I made like another 150, 200 or whatever. So it would have been very close to that. Yeah, Rivian was a really good call out. I definitely picked a good one there. Rivian was definitely my moneymaker for today. And I don't think she's done. I think we're going to be able to play this one a little bit longer, and then might even be able to play the upside. Quite potentially. I still think it has room to go down. I'm just trying to have like a mental reset so I don't, you know, get back into doing stupid stuff. I'm just watching. I'm looking at this as possibly to break. It's looking good. I'm waiting for the volume to kick in. So the thing about this stock here is all of the losses I made, I can easily get back. Yeah, that's why I'm just sitting here watching right now. A new candle is about to start here, which definitely can allow for a continuation. That's what I'm looking for. Continuation move. Okay, that's not doing much. The Spy and Queen are on a slight pop up. We're just going to sit tight for the second. This is a lot of buying right here, but I think this has the opportunity to start coming back down. And there it goes. Actually, I want to sit a little bit lower. That's fine right there. Give it just a little bit of room here. I want the confirmed move down. That's why I'm sitting. I'm going to go ahead and move that down one more since it's playing around with me. I want a strong break. If the candle goes to right here, I'm going to pop this off. I don't want it to climb. I don't want it to gain strength. I only want weakness here. That's weakness right there. Come on. There we go. We got weakness in this thing. We're going to let it keep running. We're going to choke up on it because it did take our money earlier. But this is a definite good push right here. Could definitely pop back up a little bit. Selling a little bit. So I was definitely holding it there. I was keeping it from going down, unfortunately. I was the thing that was holding it. But I'm back in the game. Just waiting for the right deal. So I'm now 70 short from HOD. Damn. That's cool. 70 short. So now I just gotta sit here and wait. We're gonna wait for knee to kind of come back down. It's coming back up to test this area, which I'm not too surprised about. So maybe right coming back down near here. I want to see what the volume looks like. I am feeling shorting it. This, I'll be interested in right here. What? Sorry, do you need me to come do it? Or do you... Okay. Alright. 70 short from HOD. I want to keep this... I want to keep this up. Obsidian and someone who knows. As I definitely don't mind you guys helping me kind of try to make the right decisions here. Part of the thing I like about broadcasting live. You guys see my mistakes, you see my wins, you see my losses, you see everything. Not that many people out there as open as I am. So I got some snacks going now. This is popping back up. We're fine. We're just sitting here. I want my $144 back though. If I get that 144, that would put me, and then I was what, positive 40? So I need 184, subtract, I'm only 70 down. Wrong button. That would make another $114 profit would be my new HOD. Right now I'm at 211. It would be that plus the $325. What was the other amount that I did? Oh, 184 plus 1. No, not 184. Yeah, 184. Approximate. 500. 509. That would be the ideal. If we hit that, that means that we did all right. Take care of someone who knows. I'm just glad I'm back to 70 below my low. That was a really controlled purchase right here. Take care of someone who knows. I still want to see this kind of go down. This is probably going to go up a little bit. Thank you. Rivian had a little bit of a pop here. Boyle stagnating. It's trading flat. There's a flat top on it now. So it could go down, it could go up, especially where in the range that it's in right now. It's actually doing pretty good. Hell, we'll jump over to it real quick. You see it's kind of trading a little flat right here. Doesn't look very flat, but you know, you zoom in a little bit. That's kind of flat. So what range is this kind of showing? Okay, yeah, that's going to be interesting to kind of keep an eye on for tomorrow, Friday, or next week. So Boyle and Shop next week could probably definitely be a good, a interesting trade opportunities. Knee, I still think has room to go down. We just got to be careful because it could definitely be a money tank. But it could also start reversing at any point. I mean, it's low. It's real low. So when is it going to start reversing? I don't know. That's something I kind of want to pay attention to. This is getting down to the bottom of this, so oh, it broke below that. Sweet. So this could definitely be good going into tomorrow or even next week for a short coming back down to here. So we're going to keep an eye on Rivian, Knee, Boyle, Rivian, Knee, Boyle, Shop, and then of course our standards like Tesla, Microsoft, Amazon, and Apple. Intel is kind of becoming a standard now, although I have not done that much with Intel recently. But it's getting into kind of like an area where it could be interesting to see what it will do if it breaks down or breaks up. Definitely going to be worth watching. But I think Intel is going to be a little bit more of a, I don't want to say backroom deal, but more of a, like a backhand wait and see kind of thing. Came up into this area. Support, resistance, support? Is that going to be support now? If so, you're looking at a drop near, say, 1910. Shit. Well, that's actually what I have to go do. I'll be right back. Ay, 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 ay. Need, don't drop. I need to be here for when you go to drop. Don't drop, please. Okay. Alright, I took a second. Just kind of chilled. That felt good though. You know, there's nothing that's as stressful as trading is. If you're not regular, trading 100% will make you regular. 100%. I don't know if I'm going to trade this yet or not. I'm just kind of sitting back at this point. Today was almost a really bad day. So, patience won out. We waited for the right move. Then we went in. We made some profit. Now we got to hold a little bit of restraint. Let's not jump in on every little possible thing we got going here. That's actually really quite nice. Do something like that. Small share sizing. You know. I like that down push that was showing its opportunity for us. We're 1 penny above. That's going to be fine. I'm not going to change that. We got guaranteed profits locked in. It's probably going to trigger if this doesn't keep pushing here. We gained a few dollars. Literally just a few. 6. But, you know, it had a very good opportunity for that to continue. Odison, how are you doing? Are you doing good? Hopefully you didn't, you know, pull the move I did and start to go red on the day. You know, if it starts to make a move down, I'd be interested in this. I was hoping that it was going to move down with that huge amount of sellers right there that we saw just above the $19 mark. Awesome, dude. I love the fact that we're up, dude. I'm really happy that we are. I'm just sitting back still. I'm starting to get interested in this, but I want to give it as much room for it to go wrong as possible. I wasn't liking that that was not filling very well. I'm going to give this a little bit of room. It shot up briefly real quick. That's a little concerning. All right. This, we're looking for our potential exit here. I don't like the fact that it started to climb back up. We'll sit right here. Looking strong. All right. I'm down a little bit. 400. Actually, it's 403. Not that makes a big difference, but so I'm down 144 now from my HOD. 'Didn't mean for that to autoplay. Sorry. Thirty seconds in on this candle. Let's see what this candle starts doing on the next one. Did you go short or long on AMD? Which way did you go? Oh, no. Okay. So I see why you're saying you're red on it. Actually, yeah, no, that's all right. We'll go. Actually, no, we'll go right there. No, we'll go down one more from there, right there. That's getting below this point again, and I think the move would be fairly well confirmed by that point. Of course, it stalls right there. It's stalling. Damn. I was just about to put stop loss in. I don't think I got into this stupidly. That's why I'm kind of sitting here. I think it's just stalling, which we just need a good breakthrough. We're on a new minute. That's 30 to 9. I'm going to be out right there. If I don't sell, recover shortly here. Lock in profits and guarantee us that. Come down to slightly better guarantees. That's looking a little weak. If if sellers don't keep going, then we got an exit strategy put in. I think this can really take off. We're back to green on this stock. I'm back to my high of day. Just shy of it, I think. I'm $10 short from my high of day. Fan-frickin-tastic. Hell yeah. That's what that's about. Boom shakalaka laka laka. $10 short from HOD. Yeah, I jumped out AMD. Small, fantastic, dude. Glad that you made profit on your AMD. You're at 208. I'm at 271. 271. I'm $10 shy of my HOD. Everything is kind of slowing down now. We might have a little bit of an afternoon push. But as of right now, I'm thinking I'm going to start to step back and kind of just let things happen. My CPU is actually running about 10% better than where it was before. We did have some temperature spikes here. So we did have a little bit of throttling. We're just going to keep an eye on that. But you know what? I'm actually really quite happy with the way everything is sitting now. So that was a green day. I need to make sure I put in my Monday trade. That was green. Then Tuesday was a no trade day. Wednesday, I tried to trade with my Mac and gave back money. Today is green. I'm 10 shy from HOD. You know, I'm very happy with the way that this is all kind of going here. Fan-frickin-tastic. And we might be able to get another free trade on this. I'm just going to sit and wait. I'm in no rush. How's the volume here looking? It's down, but we're starting to get a little bit of a push down here. The volume here is starting to taper off as well. So I really kind of would like to see a volume spike with a price move. Now it's going to be the same with both Rivian and the AMD is actually starting to climb up. Microsoft, Tesla are climbing back up to where they opened. That could be the beginning of a downfall for them. I'm not going to trade that. Apple is actually doing fairly well. I'm not going to trade that though. That already took my money. I'm not going to give it any more. I got most of my money back on knee. Made the bulk of my money over here. And I gave some back. I was higher. So I've now been live for 2.5 hours. 2 hours. And I'm up 270. Again. I was here earlier. So I just worked for an hour free, kind of. Just to make back what I made earlier. So that means if I didn't screw up, I could have been sitting very, very pretty today. But you know what? It's a learning thing. I'm trading a lot slower. I'm being a lot more patient here. I'm allowing these moves to kind of play out some. You know, there is a little bit of a learning curve with that. And these stocks are trading much differently compared to like Tesla. And Tesla just took an absolute, oh no, not Tesla. Ford just took an absolute tank. So Ford is coming back down to this area. And it's coming down hard. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pull that off. I don't need that message. Damn. That's a drop, man. That's a drop. So, come back over here. This is dropping pretty good now. So I'm looking for a move maybe down through here. So we're just going to sit here and kind of wait. I'm really happy with myself. I got myself back up from my low. That's awesome. This is actually a really nice smelling candle. I got it from Amazon. You know, I would absolutely love if a candle manufacturer wanted to sponsor my YouTube channel. Because I actually really do love candles. I like the glass jars that they put. Oh, you can even see that. There, you can. I like the live fire. I love these wood wicks right here. This is the fire pit one. And that one just smells nice. I need another one of these. It would be really awesome if I had a sponsorship for candles. I spend a lot of money on candles. All right, see you back here in like 5 minutes, Obsidian. Yeah, I don't think Obsidian's going to be missing anything. Everything is just kind of, this has a slight uptrend at this point. You really kind of want to see the confirmation on the down move below here. Rivian is climbing. It broke the lower trend right here. It is up above it. This could be a support resistance area. Actually, not is. Not probably. It definitely is a support and resistance area right here. You can see it's touching, kind of touching. Came right down in this area and went bloop, straight up. So you're really going to want to see this area break very well. Probably push down through the 18.9. But I would not want to go long in this because, I mean, I guess that's up quite a bit on this stock. You go, that's a 20-cent difference. But I don't know if I'd want to do a 20-cent. I don't think there would be enough room there. Knee might be stalling. It had this little bit of a bearish candle right here. But it is actually coming right back up. Is that going to hold right there at the 0.7 mark, or is it going to break it? Looks like it's going to break. Hit the 1.7 twice now. It's looking fairly strong, so I mean it's a good possibility we could see a break of the 1.7 or the 0.7. I'm just not saying the whole price because it doesn't matter. You know, we don't care about what the actual dollar amount over here is. We're only worried about the pennies. You know, we're not going long on this. We're, you know, for like the long-term trade, we're only looking at the short-term side. So, I mean, of course, if this goes down a whole dollar, that's freaking fantastic. That's what we're aiming for. But I don't know if we're going to have that today. I think our dollar move happened already right around here. You could have started shorting it up here. I didn't. Kind of wish I did. Definitely would have been a nice little move. But you know, we're just sitting here. We don't have anywhere to be. And I'm only 10 below my HOD. Now, I don't like to be below HOD, but you know what? I'll take, you know, 10 below. Could have had a really killer day, but I gave some money back here and there. That happens. I'm not upset about that. What I am upset about is going negative on the day. That should never happen. I jumped early on knee because I thought the push was going to happen over here. And I was absolutely murdered for that. So, yeah, we're just going to kind of sit back. We got a stock that actually dropped quite heavily. It looks like OMAB. It did that kind of early market, really short volume. Not interested in that. That is a Mexico stock. Industry, airport, and air services. BB. I don't know what that is. Oh, BlackBerry. So it's a Canadian stock. It dropped a decent amount. Actually, not terrible volume. We'll throw a BB right here. Possibility. We'll take a look at it going in tomorrow. It is shortable for us anyway. LCID. Not shortable, not worried about it. That was only a short in interest. This is starting to round. I want to see it come all the way back down here though. I'm not going to jump into it early. I'm not going to try to chase it. I want to see it break. I want this to be broken. Utterly broken. I'm going to feel bad for everybody who loses money. But somebody always makes money and somebody's always going to lose money. I don't want to be the one that's losing money. So we're just going to let that go. Keep an eye on it. And I'm going to doodle. That's actually a good drop. Still waiting. Volume is not too bad, but we're looking for a very good continuation move. Nvidia has really kind of popped up here. Nvidia could definitely be coming into an investment zone above 450. It's a couple dollars short of that. Definitely gonna be worth watching. So Navita, where are you on my screen? Oh, you're right over there. All right, cool deal. Keep an eye on you. I like the fact that this is still pushing. The volume is not where I want it to be yet. It is a new candle. We're gonna give it some time. Getting interesting though, that's for sure. Let me put my doodle paper down. 30 some odd minutes on this candle, or 30 seconds. It is on a new 15 and a new 5. We're 1 minute on this candle here. So this could definitely be a good directional on this. I don't think it's a new 30. The new 30 would be 14 minutes from now. That's the obligatory pop up. Kind of used to that. Rivian is stair stepping. So you're not going to want to do a trade until it breaks the previous low. I'm not going to want to do a trade until it breaks the previous low. We're just going to watch this. We're in no rush. I don't like the stair stepping on Rivian though, so I'm not interested in that until I see that break. It could keep finding strength all the way back to wherever it wants to go. I'm not going to be in a rush with that. That's perfectly fine with me. This here did find strength on this drop. That's why I was looking more over here. I did not want to purchase in on this low. So we're just gonna watch it. We're not in any rush right now. I'm actually very chill. Gotta do my Samsung health thing, update my sleep period. That's about right. That's about right for that day, too. I don't have sleep period for that day. So last night I got about 6 hours of sleep. 7 hours. 6 hours and 50 minutes. So I got to sleep late due to the fact of the storm. And then my alarm was set to go off at 6, but I ended up staying in bed longer than I should have. I ended up falling back to sleep. So we're just gonna sit back and wait. No rush. I'm not in any rush right now. I don't know why I keep saying that, but half saying it for myself, half saying it for you guys. It is important to kind of remind yourself that you're totally a-okay. And you see, we waited. If we jumped in on that stock when we thought it was looking fantastic, we would be crying right now. Unless we went long. But you couldn't go long on that one. Not right there. Not unless you're really planning on holding it for whatever reason. For, a period of time hold. But it is starting to round up, which is not what I want to see. We got a couple more minutes before the new 30-minute comes out. So this is the previous 30, so the 1 hour is going to be green. So that might be the end of the trade for today. We might be done. Unless there's a big shift in the market. See, I'm not even going to be interested in that drop. We're going to need to see a continuation of that drop. Beyond a minute. Unless, for some reason, this just purely, skyrockets all the way down here, which I highly doubt. So we're going to have to see a continuation of that. Which is always a possibility. So 45. So yeah, we need that to kind of drop back down to there. Which I'm actually not off to. I probably wouldn't want to buy underneath that. I probably would want to buy underneath that. Rivian is stagnating. It looks like, possibly. Got a few very small candles here. We could see a drop out of it, or it could end up finding the ability to break through the resistance and shoot up and probably go up somewhere near here before it meets another major resistance area. I'm not going to trade on the upside. I only want to trade the downside on this one. I think that was lightning. Let me check the radar, because if we're going to have storms, we lost power last night. I don't know if I want to be in a trade during a storm. Alright, there's no storm. It just looks like rolling rain. Down in Houston, though, they're getting slammed. So we're fine. So Rivian is finding resistance. See? It's a lot of resistance. I'm going to move that over one spot. Delete it from there. That's a good resistance level. Is that going to allow it to push? I don't know yet. You see, it was doing a lot of stair stepping. So we kind of want to break through that first. Because it could come down here and start to find support. We want that support to be broken. It is starting to make new lows here. Again, we don't need to rush into it. We got time. I might even wait for a swing back up, see where it goes. Welcome back, Odison. You didn't really miss anything, but Rivian might be finding. So what I'm a little worried about. You see this stair stepping? So this looks like the first break below the first kind of stair step right here. So I'm looking for the swing up and then maybe coming down. I'd still want to see this come down lower before I do anything. And the AMD is just really kind of going up. It's making good ground. It's recovering its losses from this morning. But if this breaks all the way back up here, I'm not going to be interested in it. I don't even like the fact that it came up this high. I was hoping it would stop short of this candle right here. Now, just because it ticks slightly higher, you know, you don't throw it all out the window. I mean, it still could be a very good trade, but you do want to take into account it did go up a little bit higher than what I thought it would. So we're going to go down with a 500 share size because with the spreads that we got, I think we can make that work. We're 10 from HOD, so anything above 10 profit is going to be fan-frickin-tastic. That will put us back at HOD. If we get above 10, then we're making new HODs. Looks like we're starting to break the support. Like I said, this went a penny higher than I was wanting it to. But, you know, is a penny really the end of the world? No, not really. It's just one click higher. I'll say it's 2 pennies higher. I was wanting it to be below this. So, say no higher than the 1923, or just 0.23. So it went 2 points higher. That's a good support or resistance right there. I think we're going to start seeing a push down through. I'll be interested right there. That's going to be below this right here. Below this. That's going to be a good red candle for continuations. If this breaks above there, so 22, 23, I'm going to pull this back off. I don't want that to go up to 22. 21 is fine. 22, no. 21 is definitely could be a resistance level. So 21 is fine, 22 is not. It's 22, 23. It broke up. I'm going to go ahead and leave that there just for a second. And I mean just a second. It's probably going to come off here pretty quick. Yeah. It's still building. So watch, it's going to break above that now. There's a good chance that it's going to break up and go and make a new high over this here. I think the likelihood of that is quite good. Definitely got some good buying going on in this candle right now. You'll need a lot of shorts to come in. And I'm not seeing that. I'm definitely seeing a lot of buying support here. Boy, you are just ticking off, man. And not even on really high volume. That's the thing. You're just making grounds. You were all the way down here. Dude, that right there would have been a fantastic purchase at $59. Just below 59. That would have been freaking beautiful. I wasn't paying attention to it though. I just wasn't. Now if I buy in, I would only want to buy in with a few shares just because, I don't want to go FOMO on this. And right now, the shorts are definitely playing out better today than, any of the longs. So I don't want to. I don't know, man. I don't know. This definitely is breaking back down. It did get back up here. I thought it was actually going to go higher. It went 1 penny higher. I don't know either, but I might look into it aftermarket. But I'm thinking that I might be looking at a long position or a position on it tomorrow. I'm gonna look into it after I'm done trading primarily for today. I don't think I'm going to do any trades on it, but it could be interesting going into tomorrow. You see this massive support there. That's the reason why I'm saying I wouldn't want to be in it unless I'm down like below here. I want this to be definitely confirmed. So I'm just going to go ahead and pull that right back off. We're just going to sit here. But Boyle, man, it is really kind of doing good. Yeah, Japan, so most of the market is red right now, right? But Japan is a land of frickin' green right now. Japan is green as hell. Look. So the SP 500, you come down here to world. Japan is green. Like solid green. Taiwan is not that bad, but it's kind of neutral compared to that. So something is going on in Japan. I don't know what it is, but all of Japan is, it looks like it's doing freaking fantastic. Boyle is an American company, I think, right? Who are you? Yeah, U.S. It's an ETF. El Nino likely to boost natural gas. Oh, that's old news. That's not even new news. That's old news. I have no idea. Actually, you know what? I think I might wait for the break to continue. I still need to get toilet paper for inside my room. Nose, tissue, whatever. Just sitting here waiting. It looks like it's starting to get weak though, but this is definitely going to be a support resistance area right here. Support right now, it's going to be resistance if it breaks. That's part of the reason why I don't want to be just below this. I think I would want to see a continuation kind of keep pushing. I mean, we still got plenty of room to make money here. And you see it's kind of getting into like a choppy area. I'm not in any rush with it. And you see why? Right there. Look at that pop up. Look at that. Just look at it. I'm just no rush for today. Uh, all right. Hey, we're just waiting. No rush today. I mean, I got thrashing a little bit. Got punished for it. So we're just sitting. No rush now. That's looking kind of good. But we want to see that continuation. Could find support. We don't want it to find support. There we go. Now it's starting to get good. Now we're going to wait for the next candle before we make a big decision. Maybe wait for the next candle. I was not expecting to go in that quick. Profit's guaranteed right there. So, I mean, can't go wrong, right? We're at a new HOD. Right now we are. Perfect. We're at a new HOD. Not much, but we did it. We got all the way back to profit. 15 new HOD. Fantastic. I was wanting that to continue, but you know, we'll take it. New candle. Uh, we're at a new HOD. Do we really need to keep going here? Or do we just call it good? I mean, I'm starting to think I might just call it. We're 15 above the previous HOD. Locked in. So we're fantastic now. Especially compared to where we were. You know, like I got almost all my money back on this one. Now it was like $50 high on this. Hey, GTA. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I'm glad you come to me instead. You know, I've actually thought about trying to help people who have debt issues. I'm not exactly gonna say I'm the best person for that, but you know, I do have a credit score that's almost 800. Um, and what's funny is I don't even try to make my credit score good. But if you have a job and you're able to pay your bills, there's a few things you can do that are really quite simple that will help build value or worth. Yeah, eh, Obsidian, completely agree. Things are kind of getting into the chop, except Rivian is kind of looking interesting for a continuation to keep going. But I'm not going to be overly concerned about it because I'm 15 at a new HOD, so I'm not worried about it. I'm green, you know? I don't need to make something happen. But you know, there's just a few things that, you know, with me being in finance and things I've learned throughout my life that I think I could help some people with, you know, credit issues. But I don't want to have a channel that's talking about that kind of thing as my primary topic. You know, the things that I do are just, it's what I'm doing. If somebody watches me, that's great. If nobody does, I'm still going to do what I'm doing. Yeah. Dude, I'm actually really bad at paying my bills. So I put everything on auto pay using my credit cards. So all my bills are on credit card, every single one of them. You see, that's actually starting to go up. So I'm not interested unless this breaks probably below here. But there's actually really good benefits to using credit card to pay your bills. Some really fantastic benefits, actually. They're not always clear cut benefits, but benefits are all the same. I don't know why that shot up. Okay, I guess it got a new rating that could cause it to absolutely crash later. Look at that volume surge, though. Holy sh! I'm not going to trade that, though. I'm just going to watch that one on the side. I don't trust knee on the long. That's why I've been shorting it the last several days. This whole week, actually. Actually, I didn't do any trades Tuesday. I did some on Wednesday, which was a mistake because I didn't have a proper trade system as my computer is broke. There. Oh, wow. Um, you can make a lot of good money by doing that. Uh, I, I, I don't know. I'm more about like showing the things that I'm doing. I'm not trying to make a lot of money on YouTube. Would I appreciate to make money on YouTube? Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't? But I also think if you're making that kind of money on YouTube, you're a sellout. So, is the information that you're giving to your viewers, how much of it is it for profit? How much of it is real? And that's something that I'm personally very careful about because I don't want to recommend something to you guys or say something and have you guys lose trust in what I'm saying or doing. That's why I show you my wins, my losses, the good, the bad, the ugly, including some depression issues that I've had because I've had some really bad weeks trading. But, that happens. But that's why this month's goal is to try to stay green the entire month. I might actually downsize that. Not might. I am going to go ahead and downsize that. 500. I could always add into it if I want to. But 500 is going to minimize my losses. I am doing fairly well. This is only moving a couple pennies, so even if I sit, somewhere, I'll be all right. I don't like the fact that that is sitting at 200, so I'm going to move down a little bit. I want this to be completely broken. But, I don't necessarily want to be YouTube famous. I do what I do. I character, who I am, I think means more than being a famous person. And I don't necessarily want to be famous. I used to want to be famous when I was younger. I thought being famous would be really cool and I would have friends and all this other stuff. But when I got a little bit older, I kind of realized that if you're famous, it can really kind of suck. So see, I like the fact that it's sitting right here. So if it breaks, we could see it be going down here or making a new low. So, we're going to sit right here. We're going to give it a little bit of room if it doesn't work out right away. But the reason why we're sitting where we are is hopefully for a good break. Knee is coming back down like I thought. That's an absolute crash. But I'm not going to trade that. I'm just going to keep an eye on it in the background. Kind of curious to see what it will do. Don't like the fact that this is kind of going back up. If it goes too much higher than right there, I'm going to go ahead and pull out. That's what she said. Actually, that's what he said. If it gets too close, I'm going to pull out. All right, some of my jokes are kind of cheesy. Maybe very cheesy. Kind of to finish that I guess that personal rant. If I recommend something, just know that if I say I use this, it's the truth. I'm not going to lie about something. I never will. I want to make my money where I feel like I did something, not because somebody gives it to me just for me to, to flap my lips and say, "Buy this lighter. It's the best lighter in the whole world." Screw that. Or be like, "You see this pen? This pen can do a lot of different things for you. All you have to do is buy this pen, and it's on my web store. Please go to my web store." I'm not going to sell out. I know a lot of YouTubers say that when they first start or whatever, but I've been doing YouTube for years now, and I've been approached to be sold out to market things on my YouTube channel. Never took it up. One of them was actually a trucking company. I had a trucking company that had reached out to me once, and this is back when I was working for Swift, but they reached out to me and they wanted me to, advertise some of their company and stuff. But when I was looking into it, I found out that me personally, I would never want to drive for them. And when I was talking to them about that, they were like, "Yeah, but that doesn't matter. You all you have to do is say this and do this, and we'll pay you." For that reason, I said, like, "Yeah, nope, I'll never do business with you guys. Don't ever bother calling me. I don't care. I don't need your money. I'm not gonna lie to my viewers." See, that's a good drop. Again, I'm not interested until it comes down even further. Rivian is not doing what I want it to do. It's sitting up kind of high. I'm probably going to pull this back off. I don't need to make that trade. That is part of the reason why I downsized it. And Boyle is just marching up. It's just going higher and higher. Yeah, they really do spam the Facebook ads, which is kind of annoying. Or maybe more than just kinda. I'm actually half surprised I haven't had trucking companies reach out to me still for me to advertise them, even though I'm not driving anymore. Because I do have a lot of drivers who still watch me. Hell, I get drivers who leave me comments saying, hey, they wish I would come back to the trucking world. They want me to be their trainer. They want to know what company I'm working for so they can join that company so I could train them. I actually kind of miss that. I really liked working with different people, people that really wanted to learn. I had a few people in my truck who didn't want to learn. They thought they knew it all. But I had some people, they really did. They absolutely loved the challenge, the learning, and they were ready for it. And I don't know, it was just, to me, it was really cool to see somebody who didn't know what they were doing, see them learn and improve on a skill that's going to benefit them for years and help set them up so that they have good memories and not have, a really bad start. Because in trucking, if you don't know what you're doing, and you could have a really bad start in trucking. There are some people, they quit because it's so, when they go solo, it sucks. I'm not seeing anything. Odison, do you see anything? I don't. I'm sitting at a new high, just under 300, and I think I'm good with that. I don't think. I'm totally good with that. I'm 4 short of 300. I'm more than halfway to my target, my min target. If I get a really good run, tomorrow, that could easily push me, way past like I did Monday. I made $2,000 on knee. You just got to get a good fill and then stick with it. I got jumped out a few times, but shit happens, right? So, I think I'm gonna end up calling it a day right here. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was looking at knee a little bit, but I don't know. I don't like this up move. This move right here was kind of interesting, but I would really want to see this go lower. It was sitting really close to this point here for me. Here. I didn't like that. So that's why I didn't. Excuse me. I didn't trade that. Excuse me. Especially after this major volume up, but I was figuring that there was going to be a crash. I thought this was going to go higher though. That crash came a little sooner than I thought. Um, Rivian is not doing much right now. Volume is really kind of gone to shit. I mean, we're not getting any decent volume. I mean, we're getting really to the bottom corner, sliver of that volume bar. You know, that's too low. Yeah, the range is really tight, and neat is going back up. I mean, is it going to go down? Is it going to go up? Who fucking knows? Boyle, maybe you could throw some shares on it, and like, I don't know, maybe 50, 100, whatever. Put a stop loss right here, and just see if it triggers at all, or just put an order in for like right here with the stop loss down here or something. Maybe you can catch it on a quick spike down. But I mean, I don't need to do that. Okay, like right in here, throw in, so, never mind. Uh, just take everything I was about to say and just throw it out the freaking window. Forget it. That's a no. Uh, yeah. So I'm not seeing anything. BB Blackberry out of Canada. I'm going to keep an eye on this one going into Friday. It's sitting below right here. It might be one of those throw 100 shares on it and walk away from it. It is an ETB. I don't know how low it can go. Actually, you could probably throw 500 shares on it. If it drops down by 50 cents or so, I mean, you're looking at a decent little profit. And it's possible. It could come all the way down here to the 342. 340. So I'm gonna kind of keep a little bit of an eye on BB. Its price range is very, I mean, $4. You could really leverage up to like the same, like 50 or whatever. Throw 1,000 shares. This one can be a really, really powerful beast. If the price starts moving in the correct direction. But at this point, I think you'd kind of want to load up near the beginning. So I'm kind of curious to see what we'll do for the rest of today. And then I'll look into it for tomorrow. Shop, I think we need to see it starting to break the 51 before I will think about doing something with that. Tesla, I'm kind of sticking away from it. It's kind of sitting in a little bit of a range right now. Actually, yesterday was pretty good, but I wasn't trading yesterday. Actually, I did trade yesterday, but not Tesla. Um, AMD, I don't know. That's in a range. It's been very choppy. Rivian tomorrow might be my number one pick. I'm going to see what it does for the rest of today and see what it does tomorrow. Yeah, today's a good day for me too. You know, I'm sitting at a new high, 296, $296, $4 short of, you know, hitting 300. That's more than halfway to my mid target. A little bit more than halfway. Could have been at target today. I screwed up, gave some money back. Actually gave a lot of money back. Got it all back. Surprisingly, a little bit. But, you know, I just waited for the right moves. I took a chill pill, and I played the game correctly. I don't expect me to do any afternoon trades. I mean, we're already at noon my time, so there's 3 more hours on the market, and then the market is going to be, you know, turned off for the most part. You know, yeah, there is post-market, but I'm not doing any post-market today. So, you know, 3 hours, yeah, a lot can happen. I don't think anything's going to happen right now. No, my target's still 500. I'm just saying that, you know, I'm a little bit more than halfway to the 500. Because, you know, halfway would be 250. So I'm a little bit past the 250 mark. And I'm pretty close to the 3, so a little bit more than halfway. And if I can get on a good run tomorrow, you know, I could easily make that $204 that I'm short for today. I'm not worried about it. I'm really not. So yeah, I'm quitting at my HOD. Today I'm at the highest point I've been all day today. Could have been a higher day, but as confirmed 100% locked in trades. Like, I'm all out. I have guaranteed profits. That's a big drop. I'm gonna sit here and watch this just for a second. I don't know if I'm gonna stay in this trade for very long. This is going to be a stop and go, small bet, small sizing. Only going to risk a small amount of money here. Guaranteed profits locked in. Let's see if that continues pushing. Good possibility. Nope. Did I lose a little bit? Nope, I actually gained. So I made a slightly new high. Ever so slight. But hey, a new high is a new high. That was a guaranteed, you know, I wasn't going to lose money. So I am now $1 short of making 300. You know, that's a-okay in my book. That's a-okay. Then I don't think I'm gonna trade below that. It's just probably gonna be choppy. I'm good. I'm good right where I'm at. I'm done. I'm out of here. See you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, hopefully, I don't wake up a little late and kind of drag my feet like I did today. Um, the weather tomorrow should be kind of nice, so I might even have a little bit of a short day. Start my weekend a little bit early. We're gonna see what Monday brings us, or not Monday, Friday brings us, and then we'll make a decision on what we're gonna do. Knee and Rivian are definitely top picks for me right now. That is a massive drop. Wow. Um, do I walk away? Odison, do I walk away? Look at that support though. The 1.9. What is it going to look like below that? Shit, look at that. Oh. Oh man. Do we walk away? Rivian. Rivian just took a massive dump here. Look at that. Oh, yeah, this is going to be pushing. We're going to do this as a stop and go, I think. Hold on. Yeah, I'm thinking Ford at 11. I'm watching Ford. Oh, Ford did come back up pretty good. Ford got all the way down to 11.7. I'm gonna go right here for the continuation down. I'm gonna do this as a stop and go, guys. If it doesn't work, I'm totally fine with that. We're not gonna risk that much money. If we could lock in a free profit, fantastic. This is looking really good. It may fight a little bit, but I think the drop is going to be strong. The volume is starting to come up. You can see the volume rise here. And that's a volume on the push down. So that's going to be indicative to wanting to go down even further. Now, where? I don't know, but oh, look at that. That was a massive. I'm having a hard time trying to get filled here. That's generally a good thing. I'm trying to get my orders in. I'm only going to do the 5. Dude, if this breaks, it's going to be ugly. I'm going to sit right there. There's no reason for me to go anywhere else. I'm happy with where I'm at today. Oh, shoot. There it goes. Shoots right back up. Shot right back up. So, 58. So, I'm only down $7. That's it. But I still think it's going to go down. So, I'm going to probably just go ahead and end the stream, but I'm going to watch this. I'm going to watch it. I think it's very interesting right now. But I think I'm going to step back. I'm only down $7 from my HOD. Definitely could make that back. Easily make that back. But I don't want to jump back into it right this second. I'm going to show a little bit of restraint here. I'm waiting for a huge amount of resistance again. Or not resistance, but down pressure. Because this is not going to hold. This is going to break. I'm just waiting for it to come in. Maybe. And maybe. I'm still up 1.1%. Coming up 1% today. That's good. I ain't complaining about that. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream. I'll let you guys know if I make more than where I'm at right now, or if I take a loss, or whatever the case is. I'll let you guys know that tomorrow. So I got, this is now recorded as where I'm at right now. I just wrote that down. So I got my high day, and then I got where I'm at right now. So we'll see what that does by tomorrow. Other than that, I'm out. See you guys later.